I got this, I'm in it. I'm hella filthy, so I got this, I'm winning. I'm not a quitter, so I'm not fucking quitting. Just try to stop me and you'll drop dead missing. I'm on my way to the top now, listen. I ain't never gonna stop, too driven. I ain't never getting lost, got vision. I'ma make this shit hot, ignition. Yeah, y'all give me facts, not fiction. Then you know I fucking listen, cause I'm on a fucking mission. Man, you got to be driven, cause this world is unforgiving. You're the only one that's winning, or the only one that's quitting. So get up and stay committed, don't be asking for permission. Hit the gas after ignition and start acting like you're winning. Make your own damn decisions, don't let others make you victims. Have a thought and have a vision, don't get caught up in the millions.
Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light this shit up. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light this shit up. Light this shit up.
Let's go. Yeah, I said I got this, I'm on it. Give me 5 years and I got what I wanted. I'ma go ahead and finish all that I started. I'ma go ahead and get it all uncharted. I can make this place go off like a rocket. I can give a fuck if you hate it or you love it. I don't do this shit cause I think that you're on it. I just do this shit cause I know that I want it. I could give a fuck if I die today. If I'ma go out, it's my fucking way. At least I'll go out with some pride to my name. With the fight, not a pray, that's my fucking way, home. Y'all can sit back and think you are the best of me. I can guarantee that you haven't seen the rest of me. I can guarantee that this shit's gonna be my destiny. And I will never sleep till I make it, then I'll rest in peace.
Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light this shit up. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light this shit up.
The best, you fucking with the facts. Yeah. I don't even know what else to say. I'll let that 808 right out though. Yeah.
I be searching for a piece of me. I've been counting on the heads of time. I love my body, I love my mind. With desire for out of place, out of space, floating higher.
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team we been wildin'. Canada 100, we use basic tools. Strategies moving where we gotta move. There wasn't no option, no time on the clock, and no setting it back, and we gotta get profit. I'm standing on top of the glory, the road. We was just rebels, ain't do what was told. When they asked me how we leveled up, without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game. I'm balling on top of that mountain, I'm on and I'm calling my mom and tell her I'm good. I'm surrounded by family like back in the hood. I was falling from grace, I was misunderstood. Hey, the pressure will sit you right down, but I stood up. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. On the balcony screaming, they just let me be. We had to slow it down. What goes around comes around. Oh, the frequency different now. I was going through different rounds. Hey, it's crazy, the progress is hitting now. Ain't no sitting and lost and found. I found what I lost in a minute now. I was on the wrong path, I admit it now. My only option was to get it now. I got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was ghosting. Started like
everyone calling when progress is stalling. My stock is been slowing, my life it ain't boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze.
When they ask me how we leveled up without us getting stuck, we just muscled up. This game spin, no one gotta tighten up, gotta muscle up, or you will get stuck in this game.
Co сейчас бля? Это будет раскидывай.
Yeah. I think that I lost my mind, hours and hours spent in time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed, haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose, we're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift, I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care, I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to.
Rytm tam parę czy działszych.
And blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. Man, this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking danger. Feels like a fever fucking danger.
Mam się stronę sprawne. Podłożono. Mam stronę sprawne.
I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth, I feel the lyrics start to seep, out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific, and I'm after the chase. I'm a pass in the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean. How I think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up.
Może wypnąć. Zmeniť. Ja to chcem mať TV. Ja to chcem mať to dole. Ja som ho ísť. Neviem, kto by to môže proste. To mňa zaujíma. Tady má normálne počít.
There you are. Ready for that drink? Let's head inside. What is it? There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous. If you've been to one party, you've been to them all. It's not as though you've forgotten how to be around people. You'd be surprised. Come on. I guess you're right. Let's go inside. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? Ah. I've always wanted to try mead. What do you say we find out who the real Norseman is with a little drinking contest? I'd say you don't know what you're getting yourself into. You can really hold your mead. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine. That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could do paint from a vase.
Marcos. Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine. Malaga. Malaga. You really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense. No, it's a Greek swear word. It's Malaka. Malaka. Laka. Malaka. Malaka. That's it. You got it. Now, let me teach you.
The bride and the groom are here.
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
But I still love you!
Please, our courtship is long over and I've married another man. You need to leave.
What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that Malaka?
Indeed.
All in a day's work.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if
Valhalla.
you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A flighting competition, of course.
Never tried it myself. I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, intending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
It'll sadden me to see my new friend part.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day,
Hopefully tonight you'll finally sleep okay.
Bit of a lackluster note to end on.
Oh, that was wonderful. You've really made this a night to remember.
It's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew.
Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
먹고 손자. 맛있네.
What an unforgettable night.
Też na ten hlavný ostrov.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Ah, look at how powerful it is now. like the looks of that one? Done for now.
I must take my leave. So long.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Dwa do miejsca stopnieć. Pierwszego już zaczyna być łatwiej. Może ten z Nottingham mógł gdzieś kwiatki. Kiedy co komórka obóz. Odwołuję za jeden to ostro. Uczciwe. Okej, zmienimy ten dostęp, zmienimy ten dostęp. Dziękuję. Ościgłeś.
Your signal's flickering. Another anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
Ja już mam na moje. myslím. Wow. Mimo to stihnúť. No to... Oj. Ja dokážem toto. Dať, 2 hodina. Dať takto. Takto. Kontrolka dopustí. Takto. Musíš takto. Takto. Ja to spanuję tu. To nie odwiedział. To jest panie to samozrejme. Ale... Zobaczmy. Iворен tak mají posuk. takto. Odbudować. Straciło parę... To co straciło parę sekund.
Have you heard? The High Council has stripped the mother of her title for gifting our tormentor her seventh method of salvation.
The seventh method? Is it viable? Why were we not told?
I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host.
A human host? Do you mean rebirth? As one of them?
Yes. But it's a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
Jutro dokąd toho to ja musím kúť. Nemoj dobrać. To asi buklo. Nemôžem nejak dobrať.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla, hey. Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Trochu zvláštne. A dúha. Jeden tu príklad dúh v tejto hre.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule. Snottingham. It'll be good to see Villy again.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham.
Skull!
I'm feeling a bit
Make
dry
sure the
over
supplies
here.
are secure. We may set off at any moment. Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Villy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Villy's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Villy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Villy's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Príbeh dvou jarlů.
Vilian's Wolf-Kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver.
Budu. Větvičku.
I remember when Villy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had set us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work.
You die!
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Ready!
Leaving so soon? Shoot!
Bows! Fire! 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 Bows! Fire! Picks on the rich! Guard the convoy! Fire! 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 Ready? Fire! Ready, bows! Fire! Ready! Fire! Fire! Ready, bows! Fire! 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 Let's see. Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Fire!
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed.
Oars, back us around.
The convoy is
lay bare.
unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Oni budú v pohode.
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathorpe siege.
Dock the ship here!
Tu.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Poď.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
Omari.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You are not slurring, Vili. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ukathorpe.
Trygvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thus be it. It's good to see you, Vili.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together, unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict Chief is the prize.
For old times, then.
And new alike. Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict Chief hides behind his men like a coward. The Pict Chief hides behind his men.
This place is heavily guarded. I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
Billy and the Wolfkist fight by your sides again.
Může napíkovat. Čekaj. Pětný. Ale to jako najazd. Да, это можно не так казать. Najazd. Это кто? Oczywiście.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Hotové.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first.
To dělal.
Wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tligvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Vili since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Moja schopnost. No. Vykop. To nebudem.
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
Pojď.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Villy, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Страшно.
Stoneber, was Tryggve not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
Очень заскочил стол коня.
They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within.
Буду зважний скок.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Help! Someone, please! Move quickly, please!
Золотий огонь.
Leave your things. Get to Tryggve. We'll be safe with him.
Почему на ней планету золотой огонь? Да это убил.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggve! He's by the gate! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
Please! My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Please! Anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
She's drawn her last breath. No! No! Out! Damn you!
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you.
Help us, please! We're stuck on my brother's sick leave!
Jet, need to get on the other side.
Sì, si breakdown. Push.
Thank
Eivor!
you, Drink.
Eivor, where are you?
Thank you.
Get over here!
Move! Move! Get to safety! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path!
Vediamo che tutoriale stavo.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. Here today.
Oh, thanks to your father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Willy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
Možno. Poď. Poď som tu.
Smells like a trap. easy. Something's not right.
Okej. Ale czekał. Co tu zostanie? To po około, nie pamiętam z towaru. To dobre tu vec. O to stane
Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Nie podaj dobre tu vec.
What see you, old friend?
Się.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. I mean, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Vili. Your father expects it. The people of Snottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in
On
my
chce
hand.
być,
Ale and
on chce być
adventure.
jarłom.
Not the staid life of a
W
Jarl.
tomto.
You defy a
Dokładnie.
long tradition, Vili. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own
To chce
reasons
być
to see you
po
made Jarl.
tym jaru,
The Raven
jarłom.
clan wants friends in England.
Grałam, o nie wiem
You
kto
are among
właśnie
my
jak.
very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Vili. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Hemminger Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Otec umiera.
You killed him! Die!
I hope you will.
Valhalla van Weetkostfest. Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Trojku, co to za chudáčka?
luck, Sunan.
To sa rýchlo tá Eivor vrátila naspäť.
What do you see?
He was like a father to me. Can we stand against the Picts without him?
A worthy pyre for Hemming Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemming Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemming Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
Je vůbec
I
na
will look
město.
for you later to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorp's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorp.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Рукой. Там forță, nu, ce e la mine. Mám v podstate všetko už na mytickej hodnosti. Napište ešte, to je. Ešte chýba luk a to úplne, už úplne všetko.
Show me what lies ahead.
Vyrobte luk a potom bude úplne všetko. Na mytické hodnosti. Najdi Volu, potom musí.
Will he guide us true? Ja, må være at jeg kvinner han.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow. Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur Jarl with ale and open arms.
Podinvodcom niečo ani vzano.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Koska meispisi on jutuna. That would cool. Nejakej vode. O nejakej vode. To... Zabuch, to jest zabuch. Wiesz co? Cool som to.
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. A struggle with the task you set
Ujęcie
before
opoje.
me. To choose your heir is not an
O,
easy
Iberę.
thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
Było. Chodź. Nie dostaję.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. The Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
Just draw.
Warriors now. Never waver.
You did.
That is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Okay, cool. Просто пригони с триггером кривином. Чекни. Don't view. Stream.
This is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
Du svaful dritti. Leip av kletti!
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
That Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Oh boy.
Only.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Joshi.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
I never looked down. I never saw them.
Sunan, guide me.
Mi prihodne neskoršie. Teraz je... Pred hodina.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house with no way out!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemmingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Nidri Mirina!
On cię nie leży.
God!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
No lasers now, man!
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Heminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Heminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Heminger would laugh at the very idea. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know. I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Wow.
Heminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
$236, 238.
This is an excellent shield, Sullivan. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
You're all right.
Áno, z tejto oblasti už nebol. Tam som to nezačínal. Potom som začínal nie tejto oblasti. Vracam naspäť. Hraj padla. Ešte to nebolo v cutscene. To sa to dá celkom. Musia si znova vypnúť a zapnúť Ubisoft. Vypadá. Kvôli tomuto. To není po... Ostalo to ako dôvod, to není po... ani v tom volunteeru. To ich. Trochu zvláštna vec. Ale nevadí. Keď to zapne, tak to potom poviem napíš. Viem to do toho. Keď tam ešte pripnul spustený, je napísané, že AMD Ryzen. Kdyby to spustení, tam je to napíše AMD Ryzen. Mám sa teraz napiť, tak sa vrátim. Tak už som tu. Už som tu zase naspäť. Teraz Nvidia apka napísala nejakých problémoch v zlyhaniach. Zvláštne celkom.
Show me. This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
Can be good. Asking.
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You're a difficult man to find. Hemming a Jarl. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemming a Jarl.
The stones. Hemming a Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same? Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemming a Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was as steady as it was large. You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
Vypadá ako Odin. Vypadá tak trochu.
How will you remember him?
I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Pohřební dar, nebejte jdeme. Brukni záchyt. Musí se... No nebo...
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Важно.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arshstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts. Doomed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arshstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No question.
Guess so.
Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Jasný, to je.
We will
on sight here.
Yes.
Eivor, I could use your edge right now.
Udělal v té jaskyni.
Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
Follow me. Quickly!
Výhoda. Одинок долний укріп. Долний укріп. Nekaj využiť toto áno.
Thrilling was...
Samozrejme sa to preruší počas toho rozhovoru, keď tam sú oni.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey word.
A moment. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Jeffrey the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi, and me, and your clan?
Of course, I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Vili... no. That will not happen, I'm sorry. Get some rest, eh? Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
či 140. Budem veľmi podobaný na tie na tú poslednú misiu. No, na tú poslednú oblasť. To tak vypadá. Tam ešte to mesto, ale bude krátke.
Sisters, kin and clan, it is time.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his
To bude veľmi
final
krátke.
voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts, all but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
Chester.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the web of weird, woven into the shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger, son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger, Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
To bol ako pekný buk.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Będziemy są czasy takie to niskie. No dalej, co to skakać. No to na czacie takie niskie, cię do mnie.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
To bude mezi dvomi. Mezi dvomi.
You look uneasy.
Je, mezi dvěma
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
Lampion być.
I will.
I'll let them know, Arstic.
Lampion być ja. Mamy on być ja.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. You accept?
Aye.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, Arstic.
I'm sure I will.
Hvar uppi? Hann sé góður að hafa í fríð.
Kieszeni prolandry.
Landlord need to know about this. This time I return to the settlement.
ako tento Winchester samotný bude ľahký. A tá obvod okolo toho bude ťažká. Nemám dostatok úrovní na to, aby som dokázal prejsť. Bez problémov. Túto oblasť som dal celkom dosť rýchlo.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor. I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Willi on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
No. To znaczy do poslednej oblasti. Dúfam, že to sú... On to nedá. On to neodnatil.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Musím ísť spraviť asi ten názokat. To taký podá. To bolo... Już tutaj nie ruchajmy. VP, vektor, nodisk, kataskat. Pojďme, či to zvládnem, alebo ne.
How's your raven doing today?
Neviem, ako to potreba úroveň na toho bossa, čo tam je. Poďme sa znova To mohla napiť. Ako to vrátim. Tak ho som tu, musím naspäť. Musím pozrieť, že aký je potreba úroveň na tohto bossa. Čo? Pozrieš takto. Začína k tomu bossovi. Keď sa na to Ivanovi nedá vytvárať nad vodou. To je magický Ivaň. Ja viem, že keď to bol prvýkrát, to som ho nedokázal zabiť. Tohto bossa. Prvýkrát som sa nevedel nejak zabiť. Ktorý on dával na dve rany.
What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start, it was a kind creature, but our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash.
whose magic will signal that he's safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It's a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
След който му поем трети крат, уж ако ще скипнем. Така му. Като не поем трети крат, ако ще будем скипуваш.
The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
Ima oči.
It burns.
Harvey?
Nice.
Unbind him!
Harvey! Here you stay! Vent dweller!
Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one
70.
another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Не е comme стреляш. Стреляш. До много хлабока. To zachowuje jako złośnie. Komplikat. Co nám nefunguje. Funguje to. Poď. No, trać. Skoro połowę životy. Skoro połowę.
Would be an age of storms, an age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Ochranu keď ide z toho zeme. Musím hľadať sa kryť do boku. Keď som na boku. Obzor za tu, keď to tu nejde. Hlavu mu nijak nedokážem zraniť. Tady pod zem. Pěkný. On za to neuloží. On to určitě nebyl safe, preto z toho slibuju. Velký život to nepůjde 100%. To jsem skoro mal. A chybalo len málo. Tá hra sa nepustí do poslednej oblasti, dokiaľ nespravím tie dokiaľ nebudem mať úroveň týchto 40. To dieťa určite nepustí do tej oblasti, dokiaľ nebudem mať dostatočnú úroveň. Akorát toto je dôvod, prečo som nedohral, keď som hral Odyssey, to je dôvod, prečo som to nedohral. Nikdy. I povedal, že ani toto nedohrám, kvôli tomuto obmedzeniu. Máte to úrovne.
Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order.
Tak.
He's the reason I have found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly
Jednou ťaha ľudí, aby to mali celé na 100%.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
To potom môžu prehovoriť s Hajtanom. To pustilo ďalej.
Good day, my love. I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
To chce robić.
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Radši mu, že bílem i tomu s ním. Toto vadí, toto de facto vadí na Ubisoft hrách, že oni celú dobu ma len tak ťahajú. To na konci, že musíš mať určitú úroveň, aby si mohol pokračovať. tú dobu ma oni ťahali a teraz akorát budem potrebovať nazbierať, koľko to bude potreba. 300, nie 300, ale 90 úrovní. A to takto to dokončím, tento Winchester, tak nebude mať dostatočnú úroveň na to. Budem musieť robiť vedľajšie veci. Zabíjať tých ľudí z toho řádu a toto všetko robiť. Moc není, že jako ostatní vojári, že úroveň nepečov rastie ako rastiem, ako mám ja. Bolo to ako mám ja úroveň, tak bolo to majú aj oni. To vôbec v hrách nefunguje. Keď dokončí tento Winchester, tak mi bude ešte chýbať na tú poslednú oblasť. Ešte tak... Aj to bolo bielom, tak musím mať o 10-20 úrovní menej. Bude chýbať tak 70 úrovní. To ja. Okolo tohto. Ja neviem, či sa mi chce toto dokončovať. Keby to rastie, keby úroveň nepečov rastie po to, ako mám ja úroveň, tak by to tak nevadilo. Ale oni majú dvakrát vyššie úrovne, to sa potom nedá. Ja ich nezabijem na pár rán, ja za to budu zabíjať jedného enemaka. By som zabíjal tak 10 minút, alebo sa ešte viac. Takže ja nedávam, každej úrovni nedávam rovnaký damage. Rovnaké poškodenie. ak má nepriateľ o 70 úrovní viac ako ja, tak to určite nedám tak rýchlo. Ja som to posledného bossa musel spraviť tak, že typnem všetky malé mobky, kde to sú. Obehnem, nejak musím potom obísť a ísť rovno na toho bossa hlavného. A nejakým spôsobom ho zabiť. Takým ďalým spôsobom. Ako poznám túto hru, tak to nebude ľahké vôbec. Po to, aký budem mať na sebe armor. Takto.
I will find the man in white in their god's house. What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Meď může bývat.
ad furore de hominibus.
To ještě zoberem. Budem ten úkol. Postral. Wolna mapa.
Is this what you want, you filthy swindler? A pond full of pins? I'm happy to oblige. By God's hairy balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it! This end...
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission! I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it! By God, Harry Balls, you are a thief! Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission! I'll wear your guts as a hat!
Oi! Get out of it, you!
You damn scoundrel! We have already...
You! What are you doing in here?
I'm not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
The jewel is for the king. Here's your money. Now give me the trinket.
Potrebujem ešte vyhrať jeden z voľných súboj, aby som mal rytmu na ďalších úrovni.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
You may have it. But tell your king it will all be mine soon enough. His jewels, his treasures, his city, his throne.
What? No, God's pearly tooth! Here's payment for you, and we will both forget this meeting.
Ešte sa drahím. Ešte ďalší. Oni sú trifa, stravujú ich do seba. Idem ešte. Ďalší je tu.
My eyes soon.
Jo, vnútri.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
No vypadávajú podobne ako tie kláštory.
Takes the best of us to save us. Bishop
Venite odoremus et ad talata merum, eritis et fidem, dus et vos intera.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
Nemusím určite spraviť ďalšiu úroveň na charizme, aby som mohol...
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense.
Poď na test kresťanovi. Povedal Kristus.
Their God brings them light. Just as Balder does. Light as bright as the summer sun. He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done.
Ключ от крови старого квартира. Это горе.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God.
Ukončena. To už je druhá tuha.
Benedictus, non vivet in ignoranti.
Tu. Ešte niekto to by robil tie prestrovky. Voľné prestrovky.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain, his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
Curse you, cloth peg. Let me start again.
God has infinite patience. Speak his deeds in order.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle, and all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears.
We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your god fears death just as mine do. Just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that well from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
So many lies in the name of your god. Perhaps he is not strong enough to help you.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Podgrała Alfreda.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Kúť tam hore. Będę na dole i tam hore kúť. určite, tí druhí budú určite niekde pod zemou. Určite nebude v tomuto druhej tu hore.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
Zaprojektowane. Jest też ta...
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester. Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Quanto curte.
Cautious around here.
What do you see?
Podobno za koniec są mu rejdowo. Atakuistу, doslova. Ním podobno atakuistу. Oni ani nespravujú iné budovy. Oni v niektorých oblastiach dajú len centrovať. To nech skopírovali.
I need your eyes, my friend.
The other side must be barred.
Doskočiť na tie dosti mne. Alebo ne. Úplne naspäť. Musím nejako dostať cez tie stráže. Ale onako. Ja to nezabijem. To by dojšlo.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Zabarykadowany drzwi.
What's all that then?
Yapacağız kopmaz.
Evidence against the Order of Ancients, stolen from Goodwin?
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let's go, before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
Ocen nie napadnie. To się mówi.
I'll ring the bell. I'll ring the bell. Die!
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That
Kierunek to boss, kierunek to na boss ma 1340, tak ten boss tam bude mať úroveň.
He's the only one who fits.
No.
End his terror, Eivor.
300.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Neviem ako to uplazím. Alebo nejakú úroveň 360. Má ten boss. Po tejto.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Tam trochu chyba v preklade.
Shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
V titulkách, tam bolo trochu chyba.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
You cannot feel and be welcome at our hearts.
You cannot punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
Our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester?
But your humble servant must be punished.
Jesus would preach forgiveness.
Jesus did not live in the cesspool that is Winchester.
Wiesz co? To nie chodzi.
Kill you for this. Protect your servant, Winchester. You will not pervert justice. Who dares? Together, lad!
Alter.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Ďalší mŕtvy. Začnú mať reálne iba len tak tie úrovne na tie skúsenosti.
Cast about this land, my friend.
We'll swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the ground of the
Ah.
To mali len tak.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Keď ona Ivo vždy hovorí, že som Sunan. To strašne mu.
But a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Ja nie môžem dať ten šperk, ten talizman. Ale potreba.
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing! Get your fat hands off me, cow breath!
Cow breath? You...
What see you, old friend?
Street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me! God will punish you! You will have clean mother!
God is with me.
Growing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find out Win and Wigbert. They see everything.
God's be it! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
It's yours for the taking! He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you.
Go, Sunan.
Oh, my days, I can't look. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. He's going to fall. Oh, my days, I can't look. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. He's going to fall. Oh, my days, I can't look. Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place. He's going to fall. Oh, my days, I can't look. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. Or die trying. Saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Essobert an angel. Is it over? Did he fall? Oh, God's buttered crumpets. I never told him I loved him. That stranger got it for him. Oi! That's cheating!
Go, my eyes.
If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful. Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Have a look, Sunan. Well now.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Aye, good one.
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill. So I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Yoshi. Yoshi too.
Alderman before?
Show me. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things, but Magister Battus' stealing is wrong. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died, and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Dostaniem. Dostaneme sem dovnútra. Nic není. Najít pírku a zavraždit ji. Ninja dole. Já musím jít sem. Dostanem zatím neže. Je to cesta. dostanem na druhú stranu. A tu je. Nečím otať diery. Tu dole.
Dead! Press harder!
Damn you!
You come to stand, don't spoil and run!
Konečne. Ja som skipol minulý čas, no nevadí.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most
Ja
see the
skipol
world
jednu,
in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know.
Možno.
Defend your mistress!
Break it!
Już mrtwy. To było Ten jako zomrel. To byl trochu zvláštní buk. Ťažšie k nemu ťažšie k nej dostať, keď bude na viac tažnom mieste. GG. Potom ako... Potom ako spraviť. Zabiť úplne rýchlo. Potom. Tak, on to vypadá.
Show yourself, Shadow Walker! Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself, murderer! Guards, protect me!
Tam pojď sem. Oni všetci až na toho jedného pozerajú na druhú stranu. Nebude statiť počkať, kým pôjde sem bližšie ke mne. Tam tým som tak zabiť.
Show yourself, Shadow Walker! Do not leave my side!
A je to.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart?
I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did.
If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated.
And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Together, lads, we have this. Well, that's
Eto. Ja, jak na chapa, to będzie to dała po dwóch, a nie po jednym. Tą skill. Jak na chapa, będzie to dała po dwóch. Okay. Občas to dalo po jednom.
I can outdrink it all, rocks. Step up. You'll see for yourself.
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
toto verí. Volím toto veria. Kingovia. Že po smrti válka furt je.
Where is your king now?
Alfred is busy with the Ealdorman of Wessex. A Witan was lately called to discuss the little matter of a bishop's timely death.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Można by to bude v zdjęciach.
If the bishop is Wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Ilfrith?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfrith, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping.
Obchodzić niedobrą. On tej puścił.
Sleeping?
Oh, perfect, yes.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfrith?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
Those beloved of God. Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace then.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Ilfrith was a brute. A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfrith?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
What about the Bishop Aelfrith? Did you dig his grave?
No, no. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone hurt your friend Layoff?
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burned.
This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfrith's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfrith lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards!
all right, have your way. They won't do you any good.
Try to flank!
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Czsk?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Antônio. Alfred. Nejaký ešte. Není to ten Alfred, ale Alfred nejaký. Alfred. Možno nejak.
What do you see, Sune?
Zaknuté znútra.
The Czsk must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down, Goodwin.
They'll kill us all! God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown? Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my sword.
Take your gun!
Je zastupci. Viacej.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter.
Alfred.
I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all. and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Nic není.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Biskupské sídlo.
Show me what lies ahead.
Lord.
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it, the door to Aelfirth's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Samozrejme. Je to aj strany. No to pokazil. A že to generuje. Pekný buk. Dve textúry. Výbezný dekret sepsaný roku 1870.
She lied to me. There is nothing here of the order. I should see Alfred for my reward. Môžete ten král spojený s nimi. Ja by ani nevkopil to, keby ešte nie spojený. Alfred. Dobrý, kto len dvere.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Godwin w tym odcinku.
Damn you, Alfred.
Este podłożki vojaci otočí na potkání.
I will return to Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Oni nie ma. A teraz będzie jako súboj gdzie? Takže povinnosť. Keď to v tomto mieste, tak nemôžem rýchlo, nemôžem používať boty. Tako to na obvoz. Mulțumim, mulțumim pentru cum está. I boli dva questy do misie spravené. Podám to v finále. Power. Book.
You're a good boy. Looks like I have a new letter.
Good boy. Ale, sekera. Omboročná dánská sekera. Tam je k ničomu.
Good to see. The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Has something happened?
You will want to speak to him.
Cesta do Valhaly. To je automatický úkol. To dalo automaticky. Vy budete v finále. Dobro.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Bude dlhá toto cesta do Valhaly. Ako to bude... To vypadá, že bude krátke. To vypadá, že bude krátke. Tam budú nejaké ďalšie.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
To si môžem spraviť.
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go.
Môžem spraviť. Musí randu ísť zohľada chvíľke. Kde je tá otázka?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Kanto zmizol.
I have changed my mind.
Esto así bugó, o no. Tu nemám nič. Neviem, ešte to asi buglo.
I should go.
Прикота. Прикота. On je... Aha, on je... Na tej mapy ještě jeden. Já jsem nevěděl.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Ještě dole je táto mapa. Kde potřebuji 280.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Určitě nějaký boss. Já nebudem zkoušet. To bude určitě nějaký souboj. To jsem dneska nezvládl. Kam to pošlem? Jo, pošlem. No. Za Aurelio. Už to asi kouvej. A bude pokračujem asi možno v tomto. Neviem, chýba mi asi 2 posledné kapitoly o 2 oblasti. Budú možno len také odpočinkové, neviem jak to povedať, odpočinkové, nejak tak. Nebudú ísť povinné. Tak moc. Tak, čaute.